Hello, lab rats. Welcome back to the laboratory. Hold on, oh, the BGM was already down. I should have like turned it up before stream then. Oh my god, I need to set that up so it like automatically changes volume when I go to just chatting. I could set up like two different sources for it, but if I did that, then hi Arthemis. Yeah, but if I did that, then it would like weirdly cut instead of just like continuing at a lower volume. So I need to like make like a script that like turns it down to lower volume when I switch. Anyways, hello lab rats. Hi Gunslinger. Hi Arthemis. Hi Trident. Hi Wings EX. Hi Gunslinger. Hi Gen Boob. Hi Ree. How's everybody doing today? I don't know why I'm coughing so much right now. I was coughing a bunch before stream. Thought I was making a clean cuss. Yeah. Broken wrist. Oh no, what happened? Get a cyst removed. Huh. You got to do work tomorrow. Yeah. Relatable feeling. Yeah. Wow, my throat is all kinds of messed up. Why is it like this? The entire map, the entire... I assume so. Because otherwise people wouldn't like it. I remember the state this game was in when it came out. Where there was barely AI to speak of. I've heard it's good after they like fixed all the problems. Anyways, it might well be noted that my own aesthetic is extremely cyberpunk and inspired heavily by a lot of OG cyberpunk stuff. Wow, what is with my throat today? So messed up. It wasn't like this before. Anyways, I'm gonna have like a lot to I think this game will also give me a lot to talk about, like science-wise, because I have a lot of commentary on augments and the way they're usually portrayed in fiction. Ha ha, Ree. There's some like, I know there's some cool science in here, like how they space travel and stuff. Oh my god, it's stuck. The micropipette is stuck. Oh, there it goes. Hi, Jason. Also, very amusingly, the main character's name is V. And I'm Vivi, so... I will say one of my impressions of the game before starting it is that like everything that's supposed to be Japanese in the game has really terrible names. Like it's clearly person who doesn't speak Japanese naming it. Naming like 90% of stuff. Yeah, very much Orientalism built in. It's kind of built into the cyberpunk aesthetic, honestly. And you know how much I've talked about Orientalism on stream. You've had to pull out wall paneling in the closet? Ooh. Anyways, let's get started. I probably could keep going, but I want to, like, reduce the amount I have to talk just because my throat is weirdly irritated. It wasn't like 5 minutes ago. Why is it like this? Also, I did design. I disabled copyrighted music and nudity. I did remember to go do that. I guess I'll go hard. That's what I usually do in games. I'm gonna go corpo. Honestly, it's a better fit for my own background. Usually get hard during. Oh my god. Yeah, probably that. Skin type. No. What? Yeah, NPCs would glitch through their own clothing and stuff. Okay, I suddenly have drainage down my throat for some reason, I think is what's happening. How many are there? Well, okay, 5. Lots of hairstyles. No. Q and E to rotate. Interesting. Haha. I'm wondering if I should just do like normal hairstyle or not. Oh. Ah. I don't know what hairstyle to go with. Why is my throat like this? You're trying to be good? Good. Admirable. No, why does right click do that? For once, I actually like some of these short hairstyles. There's some fun two-tone shades. I like this hairstyle a lot, actually. I'm gonna look for some others first. You're gonna make me replay the game now? Labrat, should I have blue hair and pronouns? I really like this two-tone. Why does it like morph between the eyes slowly? That's so weird. Why does it do that instead of just like snapping between it like a normal character creator? You know, it really doesn't help in selecting eyes that, like, you have to, like, go slow through them. Well, that's pretty cool. I like all these crazy eyes. Oh, those are freaky. You have crosses in your eyes? Those are neat. I like those. You know, of all the games, this one really should have let you have different eyes. Like, different selections for each eye. Because then I could do something like my actual, like my model's eyes. I honestly quite like those default ones too. They got spiral eyes? Yeah, they do! I wonder how you'd be able to do that in real life. Like, have patterns that go over where the pupil would be. I don't think you could have one that didn't, like, in some way reduce the function of the eye. Well, if the entire eye is mechanical, you can just post-amplify. Yeah, if it lets through some percentage of light, you can probably just post-amplify and it'll be fine. Really like the camera-like eyes. Wish I could have the orange ones with white sclera. God, there's so many good choices. Also, these ones are freaky. I feel like I should have a hair color that matches if I'm doing that. But none of the oranges are very good. I look like Ronald McDonald. The sclera? Yeah, if the eyes are wholly mechanical, there's no reason why you can't just put whatever patterns you want on the sclera. Oh, I really like that. I don't know why I didn't see that before. That hair. I might try different styles again, though. Four hours of character customization is befitting for any RPG, yeah? Little bit too Karen. A lot of these hairstyles are very Karen because it's the exact age group of women. Because, like, it's 80s hairstyles, right? Hi, James. Let's make it clear that that's not her natural hair color. Oh, there's eyelash colors? Interesting, but I find eyelashes always look best if they're just black. That's a good nose, but let's look and see if we can find one that's better. I have very straight nose in real life. I think number 1 is the best fit I've seen thus far. Number 12 also works. Yeah, I prefer number 12. Why does it morph the way the eyes do? I'm sorry, that one, that is like no mouth. That is like you have a hole in your face. I have never seen anyone with lips that recessed. That's comical. I think I like the original 07 lips. Oh my god, it's actually harder to see the difference because they implemented this weird morphing between shapes. Oh, that has no chin. That's like handsome Squidward. You know catgirls are actually canon in Cyberpunk? Yes. You can't see the ears with this hairstyle, so... Ooh, that one's neat. Oh, so is that one. I really like that one. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. Got a barcode on your forehead? How do I zoom in and out? I can change my appearance later on, that's good to know. Okay, I have to switch the hairstyle just so I can see the piercings. All right, you can have like obviously metal teeth. Oh, that one looks freaky. That looks way too much like a person's mouth. Yeah, that looks like it's an actual picture. It's wild. There are way more styles than I was expecting for this, actually. But I actually really like this, the one I started on. Some wild lipstick styles. Fuck you! "41 minutes character creator," yeah? Yeah, the samurai lipstick is very cringe. There is lipstick that literally just says the word samurai on your lips. That one looks a lot better glossy, actually. This is almost Tumblr makeup. Oh my god, there's so many nail styles. Oh my god, there's so many nail styles. Holy shit. Honestly, these are the parts of my character you're probably going to see most often. I'm probably going to see most often. I did too, or else I wouldn't be playing it, because it was trash on release. Oh, there's so many good ones. Okay, it's just long nails or short nails. Okay, I have to say, more games need nail options, like nail customization options. Because painting nails is fun. Well, I could get this one in different colors. I'm gonna go with those nails. Oh, that's a neat sleeve. It says Arasaka on it. I like that. I also quite like that. Hard choice. I can't tell what any of these body scar options are doing. Ooh, that one's crazy, actually. That has some scars down the back and down the stomach. I think I'll take those. I also really like this one. I think I'll go with this one. No, I'm not sure. I think the one having Arasaka on my tits will be funny. Okay, stats, finally. Your tits are Arasaka properly. So, body. Raw physical power and fortitude, progressing and improves your proficiency with shotguns, light machine guns, and blunt weapons. Assault rifle, submachine guns, and blades. Were there options for breast sizes? Because I didn't see any. Okay. Explosives and tech weapons. I'm wondering what stats to do. It feels like reflexes and cool are an obvious combination. I feel like I should do one just to get the +1. Technical ability seems like, I'm not sure. How important is that? Hi, James. Probably going to be doing some hacking. I don't know, maybe something like this? The skill tree might inform you better? Yeah. I'd really need to see that, I think. I'll just go with something like this for now. Few leave the corporate world with their lives, fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there, you've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers.
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You alright?
Fine. I just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Yeah. Maybe I should have gotten a safe one, like you did.
Hey, at least I always know who's shooting at me. Sometimes even why. Anyway, what's going on?
Is there a problem? We had a leak. My boss called, dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Listen, gotta go. Work won't do itself.
Buena suerte.
Yeah, telling you to listen to the tutorials. I don't need a tutorial to tell me to listen to the tutorials, game.
Are you all right?
What are they doing in there? What if you're dark side Phil?
How will Arasaka shine in 2077? That depends on you.
Neat.
Jesus, the Eurasian markets are going wild. Not to mention London, Zurich, Warsaw.
Yep. It's disintegrating.
Everyone's reacting to this leak. Markets down, arms transports stalled, ops in retreat. Months of work out the window.
Counter intel's in the grinder.
They're voting in a few minutes.
"1919 was a year of great change in our history. The onset of American Prohibition, the end of World War I, and the birth of Saburo Arasaka.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
Abruptly interrupted by war upon his doorstep. Saburo Arasaka enlisted as a pilot in the Nippon Kaigun, the Japanese Imperial Navy. By the age of 23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. With 20 confirmed aerial victories...
Militech hit 3 of ours. Now
Mr. Jenkins asked for you.
Hey, V.
He's in his office.
It's been ages.
Emergency protocols active. System security
It's me,
confirmed.
Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I didn't know you were in Night City. Have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
What does everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. And you? Who do you work under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promotion to Spec Ops director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
They do indeed. Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus,
Corporate
but hey,
CK2 mod.
that's how wars are won.
Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure. Good seeing you again.
Don't look, but that's her. Jenkins' girl.
I could have worked with that.
Please enter the antechamber.
They need to mop up the leak.
Visitor authorization.
Grand Duchy of Asher encased Windows Live. That's a good one.
Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now. Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the
Oh my
cover-up
God.
cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
Always meaning how long?
Before Night City, we worked on an assignment in Osaka. 2 years of subterfuge. She spent them digging a trap for me. When she became director of Spec Ops, that's when she finally shoved me in it.
The animations are pretty
Now she's
good,
holding
although
a
the
gun
mouth
to my head
animations
to make
aren't
sure
great.
I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband. Everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
Oh my god. Dislike sport.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too. Use this money only. Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me.
Dude missed his breakfast and second breakfast, yeah.
I have those reports you asked for?
I don't have the time. Just send them my way.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Yeah, couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Oh, now it's directing me towards my terminal. Wait, how do I go in there? There it is. Okay. Life is pretty decent. We're reading abnormally high levels of cortisol, catecholamine, and adrenaline persist from previous results. All stress hormones. Hormone blocker usage is prescribed for only 2 weeks before requiring a baseline reset, but your usage is continued beyond 3 weeks. After addressing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we did not confirm any active NUSA efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats to Militech, although the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, the NUSA government. We were unable to obtain valuable intel due to much tighter control on internal procedure and information flows. Must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion: future human gathering required, current data are circumstantial, and do not allow for indisputable conclusions. We have a trauma team card.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Huh?
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks.
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Well, I figure.
Jenkins
I don't know
will
if
be
this.
livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
I don't imagine,
Understood.
but if there's but either they're onto him or they don't have anything to find, so why keep him digging?
I have nothing to add.
Tell your people to be careful.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
Lunar base.
Did you see the report on the vote? I mean, shit.
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. And the few who do know the truth, they won't know it for long.
Access granted.
Also, flying cars, the stupidest fucking idea ever.
Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo.
And also using jets for
All
this
other
doesn't make
districts
sense
exhibit
either.
Activity within expected parameters.
Like jet VTOLs for this doesn't make sense either. Like,
Please provide your destination.
yeah, I mean, like, it's literally just use a helicopter is the thing. When it comes to either jet VTOLs or like...
Please provide
Destination.
your destination.
Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Taking all the glasses get turned up on Company 5 would die.
Hello, V.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last
They gotta have like a couple thousand 9/11s a year. Yeah?
relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
You know, I didn't say it before, but like around this time is where the time where I'd be looking to sell out my boss to Abernathy. Because I'm like, you're putting me at insane risk, and also you're crazy, and also I could probably curry favor with whoever replaces you.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
And I'm not just saying that because I know how this intro ends.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Out of my way.
What? Who the fuck are you to say that to me?
Arasaka counter intel. We done here?
I like how they just quietly walk away after that.
Used to be our hood, this. Corpos. Fucking do whatever. Think the world's theirs.
Let me look at the flying car. Yeah, it has stupid little jet engines. God, that's so comically inefficient. Jet engines are only propulsively more efficient than propellers at supersonic speeds. The only advantage they have below that is raw thrust, which you don't need for something like this.
Couldn't use the front door like everyone else?
Listen, I'm in a hurry, and you're wasting my time.
Gonna keep an eye on you. Yeah. Welcome to Lizzie's.
There's that Preem new place. We went there yesterday. Huh. Drawn a blank.
This is the quietest club I've ever seen. Oh, I assume there's copyrighted music playing. Normally, okay. Yeah, but it's weird they didn't replace it with something and it's just, there's just no music.
Don't come here often, do you? It's good to see you, chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. I can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
Serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? A guy who's done this before. You remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard Eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie,
Eddies are like euros,
92.
right?
A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, the solo.
Mm-hmm. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Thought I could always count on you, Jack.
You know me. I'm not all sunshine and rainbows, but this job ain't my style. Actually, I didn't think it was yours either.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or... okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? The hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this. This job and all the rest of that corpo
Well, we're
bullshit.
on the path to the
what
U.S. It's euros becoming the world's reserve currency. Anyways, now.
Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Those are the rules, Jack. You want to be top? You gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka is. And you're the pendejo who keeps him there. Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
You're from Arasaka HQ. Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around. Fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the short.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us.
Come on, move it.
Spirit. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Ooh, dodged one there.
Like, even if that wasn't necessary to put you at the place you are at the start of the story, it should have been obvious that, like, this was not going to work. Like, this plan was terrible.
You there? All okay?
Hold on a sec. I was just checking because I got a bunch of messages. I got a bunch of DMs and stuff.
V, you still with me?
Yep, Jackie. Let me... Why do I have so many pings? What the fuck? Okay, there.
Like shit.
Like, your boss comes to you with like an absurdly risky plan that seems poorly conceived like that. You immediately try to sell
It's
them
like when
out.
my
That's
little
how it
primito
works.
was ditching drugs. Nasty chills, trembling hands, cold sweat, and dry heaving.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey, should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers, company pad. I mean, they have seized. My bank account not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, chica. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her.
Oh my god.
Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the party, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
That is a cool montage. That's cool.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this
I like
building.
that.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
Yeah, you're crashing into Chucky's mom's
Skills
house.
you gain
Yeah.
here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Our Netrunner, okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
I like how here in the sim we're wearing a Militech uniform.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Oh, you can hear them reload. That's a really cool touch. Okay, I like that.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Press X, okay.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Here we go.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
This is, of course, nothing like how hacking works in real life.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Jesus, corpo speak can even make hacking sound boring. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
It is boring, though. It's boring as shit. Okay, how do I use... Oh, F is execute. Okay.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Okay. Convenient body disposal containers, huh?
Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move.
Oh, I needed to sneak up to him.
Almost, almost. Again, from the top.
Okay, there.
Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move. You think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
Oh, it was paused while I had the scanner up. Okay, I see. The idea of a grenade that is not only electronically fused, but not air-gapped is hilarious to me. Why would you ever make a grenade like that? Internet of Things grenade! Also, gotta say, having like a wire that comes out of your wrist seems extremely unsanitary and prone to infection, which like a lot of fictional augmentations do. Selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. Well, then activate the column it belongs to. Interesting. I guess this is like trying to get the turn the vibe of like reading through hex code, which is a real hacking thing, although it obviously doesn't work anything like this. Because a lot of hacking that is the more technically part stuff that is in social engineering is looking at raw data that doesn't tell you what the data is and trying to figure out what the data actually is. There are no penalties for failing? That's very much unlike real hacking.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances. Right, so first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Okay, I'm wondering what this could be, because we already did a little bit of stealth tutorial. Oh, and then maybe you can see them through walls once you tag them? Yes. Except you aren't tagged for some reason. There we go. You're not noticing line of sight. Their alert indicator will begin to fill. Find cover to avoid detection.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
It is very comical to imagine him not seeing me at this distance.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Oh, he saw me over the thing.
Nova, well done.
Well, that still counted.
Almost, almost. Again, from the top.
This is Wayland Express? God, that's reminding me of the, like, meme. That's, like, Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like, begging David, please, babe, no more cyberware. And then it's just a picture of David with the fucking kebab grill in his chest. And he's, like, grilling kebab. Hold on, I need to find that meme. Apparently it was supposed to be shawarma. Yeah, here. This meme. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, it's so good. You planted his mewing. Systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras. Okay.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
You can see me at that angle. I do want to have a kebab grill.
Well, we doing this?
He was looking in my direction. What the fuck was he supposed to do? Oh, you can slide. Oh, cool.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up. Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
And that's block. Okay. Is there a piece of cyberware I can get that lets me air dash? Because that would be really funny. There is? Double jump and air dash? Well, I gotta get my double jump installed if I'm going to be trans. Because, like, trans people can double jump in real life. You should know this. Oh, that meme is so stupid. I don't know why it kills me still. Wow, that's shorter range than it looks. Imagine someone just double jumps in real life. Here in stamina, fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina costs. Combo attacks deal more damage with each successive hit, but at the cost of more stamina.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
I came to laugh at you.
Aya! Hi! Oh my god, and you're bringing so many people! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Aya's viewers. If you've never seen me before, my name is Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming horror games, RPGs, and strategy games mostly, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream because I happen to be a scientist in real life too. Specifically, I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Anyways. Continuing the tutorial.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of...
Continuously generating and throwing a liquid nitrogen grenade. Just before getting hit, okay.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
Oh, that was incorrectly timed. What is the timing on this? There we go. And that is weirdly animated. You would expect it to have like an actual animation instead of just punching.
Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch an air next. Don't let him land anything.
What? Why did that count as dodging 2 of the times where I got hit?
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Oh my god, a katana.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
This is more full, yeah? I'm gonna play Dark Messiah again? God, yeah. There's still been nothing really like Dark Messiah since Dark Messiah. The closest is, like, kind of Avowed. Its combat is very clearly Dark Messiah inspired, but doesn't really have all of the juice Dark Messiah did. Ow, shit.
stuff. Looks like you're cruising already.
Arasaka copyrighted katana.
Good luck, V.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Wakako is an absolutely ancient name, and it's extremely funny to imagine someone in 2077 named that. I don't imagine there are many people still alive named Wakako. Yeah, but being 60-70 in 2077 would make her a Zoomer.
Make moves, chica.
I mean, true.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call the damn helpline.
Oh my god.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No profile.
Alright, things to hack.
V. Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Well, trading your local Crackton, yeah.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V. Baby steps, V. Enemies watching. Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Oh, damn, is that like entrails hanging out? No, it's like a cord. That was weird.
Careful now.
What is that?
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking creepers. Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Find a single buyer for her. Score big on that.
You do see cracked open chests and intestines? Interesting. Why does streamer mode hide that? Oh, I'm supposed to be hiding over there.
Cabrones. Dingus locus. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. One, move up. Right behind you, V. Keep me calm. Or they'll spot us.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Oh, nope, he saw me.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's
Oh, I
the
didn't need to
target?
do that.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Like, you know, YouTube can get touchy. Yeah, I assume that's why. Oh, I can loot the bodies. That's a weird mask thing he's got. Is there crafting in this game?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh, wow.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Does not look good.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig.
Yeah, and it's before Twitch
Looking at
had
a
the
hacked
categories,
biomon,
yeah.
firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your
90% of the
rescue
cost.
and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
The boob physics on her are very strange.
Landing, stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
The militarized ambulances are so funny.
Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Also, yeah, don't use jet engines for an application like that!
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
It's like a very comical sort of dystopia where it's like... not how anything would actually work, I'll say. But very amusing nonetheless. Dream house, one desire.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Laying on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Okay, this is cool.
Come on, Pete!
Hit! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
Okay, I like this sequence.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Yeah, early 2010s, but it's a cool sequence. And I like how it just goes back to normal. Because your characters are used to this. The characters are used to this.
What does the lockdown do for the Nerdist? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Yes, the same gang.
Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
So you can be nice when you feel.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always.
This is a cool sequence. I like this sequence.
Disrespectful and this here the anthem. I'm riding to the wheel, she putting on some mileage. I bring all the money to the house, then divide it. If you don't see it, don't mean it's
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Get shoot!
I'm liking it thus far.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gunks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. Look, they had it coming.
Oh god, the NPCs. Why would I skip the ride? The ride is cool.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Isn't
Sure
there
about
a...
that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play Nice Jackie again.
Isn't there a side quest with that specific Mr. Stud implant? Like, having its battery overheat?
Sweet dreams, then.
The dick implant, yeah?
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
What? Okay.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
Oh my god.
30% recommended daily vitamins. Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deeds.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic. But maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality? Really?
That's right. Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness. Just a...
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm, speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy...
I mean, it's true in real life. They would 100% sell it as this, and it would just be like fucking an AI imitation of the person.
In exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and... Now that is rich. Hey, excuse me? False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, it sounds an awful lot like a church to... What? How dare you? Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh? Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
And wouldn't we be right? We can construct artificial brains, create new consciousness.
But I ask you why? What does that give us? Are we as a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life, but all I see is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence.
Yeah, it's explicitly not the same person, isn't it?
Think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you. Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's playoff. Ziggy! Until next time, Night City.
That was a really awkward cut! Oh, that was a fun little show. Crime and punishment and zombies?
Gotta be some kind of scam. Gonna have a word with this super.
That's a cool poster. Wait, I have a wardrobe? You can have up to 6 outfits saved. New life, new pants. I like how you can see they're the video game high heels that actually reduce the length of your legs because they didn't want to animate a new skeleton. Like, look, she's not getting any taller when she puts them on.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Lady Arania. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, you can change your appearances. Okay. Just some scissors out on the counter. Starting to look like my desk. Although I don't leave whiskey out of my desk. I don't drink that much. Anyways, Lady Arania, if your viewers have never seen me, I know you've seen me before, but if your viewers haven't, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really in a game that gives me an excuse to talk about science on stream because I also happen to be a scientist in real life. I have a built-in vending machine for drinks, drugs, heavy, hardcore meals, girls, boys. What? You can vend in hookers! For storing equipment. Oh, you have like frames for all your different guns. That's neat. So wait, which side is the... Okay, this is V's inventory and that storage. Okay. Oh, why didn't I have the top equipped? Oh, I assume it was an inner torso thing. Middle click to unequip? A ceiling gun locker that slides down like in the Fifth Element? That's so awkward, just having like sequins between the toilet and outside. I would not feel comfortable shitting in there. Emergency shits turn into quick time events. I mean, here in most of the U.S., you can own an assault rifle. It has to be modified so it's no longer fully automatic, but you can own one. And if it's sufficiently old, then it can be then you can own the fully automatic version, like grandfathered in. Oh my god. It comes in a bottle shaped like a chest.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Coleman, an ordinary night citizen who... Well, Martin, how would you describe your situation?
Well, as you can see, I lost my arms.
A real tragedy, Martin. Was it an accident? Were you attacked by nomads?
No, nothing like that. Okay, so back in '56, I was working at New American Auto Work.
The NAA, sure. Go on.
Well, the company hit a few snags, decided to start cutting costs. One day they call us all into the break room, tell us we're inefficient, slow, weak, what have you. So they give us a choice. Either we replace our arms with Zetatech cyberware, or we get terminated. No severance packet.
And what did you do?
What anyone in my place would have done. I had two girls. A wife who couldn't work. I didn't have a choice. And it's not like it was free. They forced us to buy them on credit. 20-year installments, fixed to our salaries. Everything was fine at first. The arms were all right. But then a year later, NAA went under. I was out on the street. Applied anywhere I could for a job.
Will they market his GoFundMe to pay for his arms?
I would have worked for any. There was nothing. Nada. Zilch. I started falling back on my payments. A month goes by, then second, then third month. Then Zetatech sends its repo squad. I was on my knees, begging for another month, even a week. But they didn't listen. They tased me, ripped out my arms, and just left me there. My daughters... They...
I can tell you're still hurting. Even got some tears there. How about drying them with Militech's brand new Dropner 5X?
What? No. This isn't happening.
Oh, but it is. Ziggy Q's is where it's always happening.
I can't believe it. Ziggy, oh my God.
Got a story you want to share with the world? A tragic accident? Family drama? Don't wait. Call 1-900-ZIGGY-Q.
God, this is so on the nose. He's gonna go into debt for the arms. Yeah, this is so on the nose for like the way like talk show hosts exploit. Oh my god. Mr. Beast be like, exactly! That's exactly what I'm thinking of! What the fuck? When you are sky high? These are so good. I could sit here watching these for a while. Oh my god, this is Fox News, isn't it? Oh my god. Well, the trauma team thing is like is kind of not plausible. Oh, 31% APR. I can't hear him speaking. Yes, interest rate. Anyways, let's go to bed finally. Stop watching hats and progress the game. Those are so funny, though.
Whoa, V? Get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you gotta...
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Mega medicine lottery. Oh my god, thousands of prizes, drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments. Oh my god. Been attacked by 3 demons. Our system detected 2 attempts to obtain your personal data, 1 attempt to corrupt your neural processor. The Auto Fixer net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. Interesting. Got an Ethernet transmitted disease, yeah? Machine gun missile launcher crystal coat customizer. I find it funny that they front loaded the weapons.
So, what? You embarrassed?
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector.
You are embarrassed.
Later, V.
Fucking gong piece of shit.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Rent paid on the door, wow.
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
HK has an entire bit about your team hacker pointing out that embedding your phone inside your head is really stupid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Crick? It's also extremely unsanitary.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
I made it when I was like talking about my design and the like details for it. I made a point of emphasizing that like the whole that all the cybernetics are like airtight with the skin.
12 fucking hours of my life wasted.
Complaints department, huh? Yeah, sounds like an XBD, all right.
Jum, you won't believe what I had. I was a cow, tripping on some serious psychedelic shit.
This is an insane building.
为了你的安全，请不要干扰或妨碍夜之城警局干员执行任务。
This is a very Judge Dredd building.
Enjoying the
Those
weather.
eddies were to get us the fuck out of here!
It's always next year.
Human safety levels.
Sure, whatever.
Go the wrong way, or is it telling me to go down this way? I think it's telling me to go down this way. Yeah. Is one of the problems that's too cool to be solved? Yeah.
9999 Trump team. Don't forget.
That and how to power the synthetic muscle? Well, in my case, in my own lore, I specified that I have a glucose oxygen fuel cell. Like next to my heart.
Welcome to the World Report. Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way.
That basically takes oxygen and glucose from the blood and uses that to power.
Shit, come on!
Don't have lore that the toss forks around?
No.
Yeah.
14 is no good. It's just not enough. Wait, you mean 14 a day? Well, that's different. Better. Need to discuss it with my partner in crime. Yes, I call you. Good day to you.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new, fresh off the assembly line. Plucked right from yesterday's convoy.
Oh my god. I like the idea of white people killing each other rather than admit, like, white refugees too. The Brit Bogs are evacuating to France, yeah! Gotta sink the boats!
Perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of 100,000 residents.
Tonight, man. Like I forgot. Game's the only reason I got out of bed in the morning, Chew.
How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of Vivi. So how about it?
Interesting design.
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him.
I picked Corpo,
Nah,
Jen.
for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Hope I tried to parry that. There we go. Hope I tried to parry that, but I failed.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Baseball bats? Oh, a Kanabo. And like steroids, I guess.
It's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and
If you want to buy a gun for $600,
Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, cyber psychosis, myth or reality? Stay tuned.
You know, regarding cyberpsychosis, in the original context, a Cyberpunk 2020 was supposed to be a metaphor for steroid addiction, which, like, I think works. However, it gets kind of generalized just into, like, modifying yourself makes you crazy, which is obviously stupid as fuck.
Disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. the homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system
Jesus
will be
Christ.
addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents are urged to...
Honestly, I feel like we're like 5 minutes away from doing that in the US today, with the way like suburbanites think of homeless people.
Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9? Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery at close to 20 million euro dollars, with priority being placed on efficiency and anti-nomad barriers. And that is it for your latest local news. After the break, we have a look at our world report.
An early Shadowrun and still in 5e fake boobs cost you like 1/2 points of essence. Yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah, Shadowrun's in implementation is particularly stupid.
Welcome to M54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to...
Fake tits eat your soul, says the most embarrassing granola idiots. It's really funny to think about, like, I think it might have been 5e where they added a note saying that, like, if you're trans, doing gender transition actually, like, increases your essence, but not in a way that's represented mechanically.
It's all in the report.
But then that, like, questions, like, why other things that just change your body image don't.
The fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Unless you graft biotits, then it is okay. Yeah? I know. There's like a lot of really I know like one of the reasons why I didn't like play this immediately is because I heard about how all the like really bootlicky portrayal of the cops. Yes, yeah, this is LA. We are talking about the fucking LAPD, the most corrupt police force in the United States. The one that has actual white supremacist drug-dealing gangs in its ranks. NCPD scanner hustles the NCPD. Gigs, fixers. Yeah, fixers. Interesting.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Wait, collect my gun from Wilson.
A uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suez Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving
oh my God.
From the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting
one named General and the other named Lee. Oof. But yeah, no, the LAPD is like every bad thing you've heard about American cops. Like most of them are the LAPD.
Muerte should pay him a visit.
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
That guy's big. Huh. Oh my god, it's got a tactical little knife on it. And even here, a specific maneuver is called the LAPD kick circle. Yeah. Iconic weapons possess unique abilities, however, they cannot be improved with weapon mods. Can be upgraded to a higher tier.
Cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the Marathon has raised the public.
Wait, how do I unequip my weapons? Which in this case is just fists. How do I holster?
Not to leave their homes after dark, and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts.
Oh yeah, it is all.
Tao
Okay.
recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and
But convince 90% of the cop crimes, yeah. No, that's swap weapon.
the land for a single $1 in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates.
Okay. Oh.
Commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story.
What the fuck is this gun?
For pet owners. The canine ownership.
Okay, I can't get a good look at it from here, but this gun looks so fucked up when I saw it from the side.
Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to $40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
So, we didn't talk about yesterday.
Hold alt? No, that brings up this menu.
Oh, I read it.
Well, I can use that.
Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
They're doing Passion of the Christ 3, yeah?
You usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. With a fresh crew, and he found us.
Yeah, ads are definitely a good place to have fun. I know a lot of game studios just sort of let when they're doing like posters and ads to fill space in a game, they sort of just let the artists do whatever.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
Get fingered?
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Double tap all.
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news.
How would ads look in Daylight Stars?
You. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Yes,
I would say not too different from like real life.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. All I'm saying.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Are the transhumanist copies marketing Passion of the Christ for?
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace.
I would not order the sushi from a stall like this, just saying, only the soup.
Taste of paradise. Don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Anchica, easy on the gas.
Oh
eh?
no.
I just ate.
Oh no, I have to drive!
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Well, fuck. No, I can't drive. Oh, fuck. Everyone get into your hype impact body armor. Okay, I only need to drive to here. Oh, shit. Ah!
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Checking them out?
Nah, Chillamai needs to work here, that's all.
Oh yeah? When you get those kind of tunes?
From way back. Doesn't matter.
So what happened to her? She die or something?
Nah, changed jobs and skipped town. For a while.
Oh, I get it. A chum, yeah. So you want to say hi? Chat about the good old days?
Do you truly believe that those who have...
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here.
That's the fastest waiting room I've ever seen. Like, even when you're exactly on time with your appointment, you will not be like, oh yeah, I could just come. Ow.
But
Americans can try from your mom's room. I cannot. Oh, I can pet the cat.
Malone drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him.
Vicky, spry as ever.
Dangerous and invasive procedures can only be performed by qualified specialists or Ripper docs. There are several Ripper docs operating through Night City. Yeah.
The old Ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig.
This place is so fucking unsanitary.
Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
The tetanus is part of the spice.
From the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest.
Oh my god, install them 8K eyeballs to that rusty scalpel.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Cyborg capacity indicates the amount of cyberware your body can handle. This limit increases as you level up, acquire certain perks, and use cyborg capacity shards. Interesting. Cyberware you acquire in the world can be installed or sold at any Ripper Dot clinic. Interesting. Ballistic coprocessor. Interesting. Subdermal armor. Interesting. Okay. That's the kind of scuff shit the average person, yeah.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of
Lowest
Victor Vector?
row of the top shelf?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Sounds like a good life.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Holy shit. Ugh, that gets really close. Yeah. They're backwards. Anyway, see ya. Damn, thanks for the heroin talk. Yeah.
See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Well, no, it seems like it was some kind of local anesthetic.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Seen more dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute.
So heroin with fentanyl, the ultimate cop killer. Yeah. God, the stories about cops like almost dying because they were in the same room as fentanyl. It's so funny. Scanning people with your optical cyborg can provide you with a lot of useful information. Interesting.
Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes.
You want to throw 2-pound bag of fentanyl into the ceiling?
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Tools necessary to dox anyone you met. Eat on dox fuck slime. I got the cybernetic fentanyl pheromones. Makes every cop in a 200-foot radius T-pose and ragdoll like Master Chief in an exploding Jeep. I don't know why, but that sounds like a Dracula flow line, Chelsea.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad.
It's got the kind of
I don't know what to
cadence.
say.
It's like got the Dracula flow cadence.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Guy with a Neuralink cut me off in traffic, so I pulled out my Flipper Zero and made him gender dysphoric. Yeah.
Forget where you came from.
Flipper Zero is like really the closest thing to like the hacker multi-tool that every sci-fi thing has in real life. Which, like, it's surprising the amount of things you can use a Flipper Zero on.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
What? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Like, speaking of Flipper Zeros, a whole lot of, I'm gonna save my game. A whole lot of, like, RF systems that rely on, like, radio transmissions, like, say, your garage door opener, if you have one of those remotely. Those aren't, like, secure at all. There is no like new combination every time or anything. So if you have a Flipper Zero and you see someone open their garage door, you can just check through the RF transmissions your Flipper Zero has picked up, and you can play them back, and you can open their garage door now. Thanks, Vivi. Fuck you. What? You didn't realize that was a possibility?
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
My paranoid ass needed this info. Chelsea, thank you for the sub! How expensive is the Flipper Zero? Oh, it's super cheap. Let me check. I didn't mean to pull that out. It's about $170. I remember reading a story about someone who had a Flipper Zero while they ended up in a mental hospital and ended up cloning a nurse's door card and out within like a day. Yeah. Yeah, it's less than red. Infrared and ultraviolet.
Heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Or Hackerman tool
Do
like
my
this?
best to talk us up.
Okay, really all the Flipper Zero does is it receives and records RF transmissions And can also just play any arbitrary RF transmission you want to like specify the data for.
Hello.
Anyways.
You've been with Misty a while, huh?
Yeah, about a year. Why?
Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship.
Hey, come on, chica. You know I was raised right.
But yeah, basically, anything that relies on like an RF transmission that isn't like
gonna be long.
Public key, private key encrypted, which most of it is not. You can just you can absolutely hack like a movie. Because like it's not like you can stop someone from picking up an RF transmission.
Hey, how well do you know Buck exactly?
La mamita got a soft spot for me. No, but seriously, she ain't the type you go out, grab a beer with. Don't actually think she got any soft spots anywhere. For anybody.
Right.
Symmetric encryption with a higher level handshake protocol. Yeah, true. But yeah, that's like the one case.
Gonna be long?
That's the game so far, pretty good.
How's your mom?
Worried about me. Been for a while.
Something happened?
Started climbing our way up. Got more and more knives out there, waiting to stab us in the back. Higher stakes, higher risk, chica. She can see that. What? Gotta take a piss?
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in this city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber-psychosis can...
Can't talk, lady.
What? What? I wasn't inside the crime. What? Okay. The S and IoT sensor security. Yeah, they're cops, Vivi. Yeah, they just. Yeah. Yeah, they're the fucking LAPD. They kill people in order to up the score.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber-psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Interesting replay thing. I've got an inside game of the precincts, yeah. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets, weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. Okay.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome.
I find it funny how they call him Chrome. I choose to believe that them calling it Chrome is like...
In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Oh my god.
I'll snap his
deal of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Oh my god.
Jessica will die.
I choose to believe that it's like a misnomer the way people call the graphite in pencils lead. Because like actual chrome is like super toxic actually.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
It would have to be titanium. Like any kind of metal you put in your body, it's got to be titanium.
Ready yourself.
That's one of the few uses of like I joke about how sci-fi overuses titanium, right? And that's one of the actual legitimate uses is that it's completely biocompatible. All right, I need to call my car over. Oh, there it is. Right. I almost ran over that lady. What's the most egregious ever use of titanium in sci-fi? Halo. Halo. Everything is randomly made out of titanium in Halo. The armor on the Scorpion tank is made out of titanium, which is like the worst possible use for titanium. There is no way in a million years that would ever be reasonable. Oh, I'm supposed to get in this car. I guess. I didn't realize it was so close. Why is that guy's face gray, but only down the middle? That's so weird looking. It's mostly just worse than modern military equipment. Yeah! Oh my god, the 70mm gun on the Scorpion being talked about like it's heavy ordnance. What is this, a World War II tank?
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
The Abrams is a 120mm.
Nobody die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th.
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
All right.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past.
Oh, see you,
Sweet
James.
T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it.
What is a biochip?
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving.
I like his arm. It's cool.
Second, to rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Although any kind of like joint like that, like it would need adjusting if his muscles like bulked up or down.
Miss V?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
It doesn't help me like talk on stream that NPCs are like, what are you doing, if you don't like immediately respond to them. It's weird. I've never seen a game that does that.
Psycho Gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Corpo agent, what's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town
I got a
asking
dialogue
after the
choice.
convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Neat. Everyone with Chrome attachments is like a cyber boomer. Surfed the internet uphill both ways. We drank from the nano hose. Led in our viruses.
What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my
I'm doing
ears.
my best,
I'll
by
set
the
up
way,
a
I,
meet
to
with
like
Miss Parker at Lizzie's
sort
bar.
of roleplay
Flathead,
the
though,
way I
it'll be
imagine the
all
character, which I do in
One more
most
thing,
games.
Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Which is, given the corporate background, is someone who likes to do things clean. Reward you with street cred, build your street cred to make a name for yourself, yeah. I assume that's like story progression?
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
And the game doesn't let you acknowledge it, yeah. Just XP, yeah.
Hey, you with me, chica?
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Oh my god.
What about that? Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled.
It's
Royce,
kind of amusing how
what
the
do you know
guy
about
just
him?
hit on me right there. I don't know why. I like that.
Royce snorts crow.
NPCs are weirdly interactive. More than so than I expected, especially from how the game was when it first came out.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this?
I know of that instrument, but I forget what it's called.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Well, clean as in like minimizing risks.
All foods. Put my nose to the ground.
Doing it quiet.
Hasta luego.
Stuff like that. Ideally. Between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Interesting. Handpan, yeah. Did they make it so there's actual driving AI now? Thought just occurred to me. Can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there or on top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch your kids catch a cold. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Aw. Glad to hear it. They were just collecting dust on my closet floor anyways. Much rather give them a good new home than sell them to a couple of knees or trash them. Miss V, I just want to remind you again that Eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. So when you're there to take it off their hands, just don't let them try to shake you down as they're liable to do, Maelstrom being Maelstrom. You'll need it. Best of luck. Okay, interesting. So there's a food place there? How about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact the so-called Relic, a Nova tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in euros. Interesting. Vote Perales for Night City Mayor. He'll fight for you. Oh my god.
Is it just me, or does that burger have a tail?
It's a kid's meal. Kids like surprises.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread. 2 in 1.
Applies the nourishment status. Interesting. Yeah, you do?
Mr. Stern, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
For all your bloodstain removal needs.
An explosion of taste.
Oh, hey, it's a child. Look. Look at the child.
Wanna play
Look
with
at
me?
how clearly they're just a scaled down adult. Look at how they're just a scaled down adult. Look at look at this. That's how game dev works. Usually you do like a different face texture and stuff. It's really funny how obviously they're the same heads as like adults. I was. I see the NPC issues haven't been entirely fixed.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey.
Girl, I'm totally wall hacked. Yeah, that's the good fit.
Oh, let me just check. 48. You sure? That's a whole pack of...
Shh. Yeah, 48.
Here I thought monks had to give up all their earthly pleasures, you know?
I know. It's for a friend. Just helping a friend.
Also, that's not quite true. I gotta say, as a Buddhist, that's not quite true what's required of monks. Like, you can still have nice tea. Or nice tea. I mean, like actual nice tea. Okay, you know the reason why? That's like a big part of why Chinese and Japanese teas get like so expensive is because it's like one of the only material pleasures monks are allowed to have, and so as a result, over the centuries they developed some like extremely expensive taste in tea. I should call my car. Oh, F, not E. I'm so bad at driving. Oh, fuck! I don't think you're supposed to pass in the right lane, but who cares? It's not like the cops are going to start shooting me because I disobey traffic laws. I'm not black. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! You are terrifying, yeah?
Hey there, dollface. Yeah. Interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's.
I'm so bad at driving.
Little face you have.
Already dumped her already.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Like Captain Kirk bad, yeah.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Seriously? How far back you want me to go?
It's that you'll never go Awooga because it's so desensitized, yeah? Like, nothing that I've seen that's horny in this game so far makes me horny. It all just seems kind of sad. Like, my lifestyle is too benign for a fuck-to-death tattoo, but I'm still considering it. Yeah?
Maybe you can tell me about it over a drink?
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
What the fuck is going on with her face?
What can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax? Maybe electrosex? Zappies? Power implants?
Nah. Here's what I want. You and your girlfriend wearing high heels, blindfolds, and big gags.
No problem. You buying or renting?
Renting. How much?
Relax. It'll go on your tab. Think I got just the thing for you, too.
Oh my god.
This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us everywhere. It's fun. So, see you on the other side, baby.
Hey.
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
That's a whack outfit. Also, why can't I look all the way at her?
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Scent's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
Why you got those only those specific
We'll be in the
fingers
lounge,
replaced?
Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
That said, I like how the implant for the fingers go down to like the actual muscles of the fingers, like where the fingers are attached. Because your fingers actually begin like quite a bit before they like stick out of what is your palm. Not just the bones, the muscles. Like when you curl your finger up like straight, it's getting pulled on by muscles that are inside the palm.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
What the fuck is that hairdo, dude?
V?
Who fucked your shit up, man? What is with that?
I'm waiting.
What is that RimWorld ass cut? Yeah? It's a Barbara C channel cut!
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective.
Thank you,
and
hollow
trustworthy.
slut.
I hope he wasn't overselling.
What are the things next by it? Oh, those are the skills I have unlocked with it.
You
V?
don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
That's a comment. Okay, yeah.
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You write in Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Why did it block hookers again?
I'm waiting.
Right.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Like, okay, I mentioned one of the examples, Konpeki Plaza. It just sounds wrong.
I'm waiting.
Like,
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City? Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
and she doesn't answer, yeah.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why's that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show him.
Now this should make your tits perk up.
Oh my god!
Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
NetWatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu
How many red
whisked it away in
flags?
secret.
Red flags, yeah.
Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo, probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads, from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
You're deep enough in the shit, the way to go is up.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize.
It's very funny that
It's
she's
a
trying to do the
vulnerability, I
pronunciation right, but she's
And when
still
you
using
plan to
Western
exploit
order for the names.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to NetWatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Yeah.
Listen, B. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Like anything else?
No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Well, yeah,
Yorinobu's
obviously.
suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. VD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
See you, James.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
I like how she's very zoomer, consuming
Impressive
multiple
looking
forms of
setup.
media simultaneously.
Need all this to process brain dances?
Mm-hmm. And
analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
True.
So,
I do
let's
need to get
calibrate.
deep
Tune it to
inside.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
I like how it's the same model of chair. That's probably... Oh, I remember this. Didn't in the release version of the game very strongly resemble a pattern of flashing lights used specifically to induce epileptic seizures for diagnostic purposes?
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get
taken from
nauseous
that,
as soon as
yeah.
you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen.
The seizure chair, yeah. Some artists thought and went, that's cool because they were your dumbass, yeah.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first.
Even
Popping
those
in a
lights,
sample
like, immediately made
to
my
get
head
to know
hurt.
the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose? Corner store holdup in Haywood.
Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, okay, so they just changed it to just glowing white lights.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now!
Finger on the
before
trigger
I blow
yet?
your fucking head off!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well. A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so
Oh
sure
my
about
god.
You'll be
Is that
fine.
to imply she's experienced
everything
through
set up?
brain dancing someone's
Let's switch
actual
over to
death?
editing mode.
Or
I'll sever the link to the BD roller's
Well,
sensory
true.
array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox.
Oh, I was
So,
going to comment on this,
analysis
but yeah,
mode,
you can see that it's
control
only
playback. Can even pause when you feel the need.
the information is only
Then
folded in
you
with
use the
things the
editor
person can
console
perceive.
to unpause.
Interesting.
Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat. The gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Okay, I guess that doesn't doesn't count.
Right here.
Okay, here, this works. Okay, I stopped it slightly too early. Okay. Visual layer, thermal layer, sound layer. All sessions on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration the sequence of the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. Interesting.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of.
Yeah?
To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of 6, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors, Cuddy and
Down,
Serpent.
everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gong at the counter.
On the ground! You wanna see you kissing the flooring? Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey!
Her eyeballs super children.
Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Interesting.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline.
Friendly fire will not be
if you've seen
tolerated.
enough, you can exit.
Interesting. This game gives me not a lot of downtime to talk. I'm noticing that. It's been a problem.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not
Yeah, it's
fuck with
cute.
anything.
It's like a cute little quiz.
Me.
Little twist.
I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request... now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Interesting. Wait, so there's a clue here. Like right here. Where? Oh. Yeah, it's Atom Smasher. Aha.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn.
That's such a weird thing.
I felt her fear.
That's such a weird thing to
Sure got it
say.
under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
There's something else to scan too visually.
Finish.
Up there.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Vivi looked up, yeah?
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the
My
risks
father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Interesting.
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy
Interesting.
doodads in here need to be controlled.
Some
I'm going back.
Father, he's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks involved.
Phone,
He's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some
Nope, just the
fossilized
price.
vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right?
do I need to go back further for the data pad? I might.
Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me.
there, I think. Or something else. Ooh.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally? No way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Okay.
You'll like this.
Oh, here. I see it.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip.
The lamps. So it's just her walking over to him and then it ends, probably?
Fuck, it's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
I like how she complains about it, that's funny. Oop.
Very nice.
Just a sec. Ah, like this.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
No, we look.
Oh, Donna Geese. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
What is she looking at? Ooh, over there.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Oh my god, that commercial.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
You know,
Not
she's
as
kind of
sophisticated
cute.
as what we got here, but should do the trick.
She's the first character
And
I
it keeps you
say
out
that
of harm's
about.
way. Clever. Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us.
Okay,
Seriously.
Cassandra.
If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
How's life treating you, beautiful?
Let's walk.
Lizzie Wizzy and the metal and the
Well,
meta
What do you
dwarves.
think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz
Was it
only.
Sukarno who fell for a honey trap and they're like, haha, we have this video of you having sex with the people we set onto
V?
seduce you. And if you don't give us what we want, we're gonna send it to your wife. And he's like, oh cool, you recorded it? Give me a copy. Like the former president of Indonesia, yeah.
Well, what do you think?
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
When I happen power lots of couples make it a competition.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me.
It's not
that I
about
got
not
this.
trusting you. It's about are you stupid though? Are you stupid though?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know.
This seems
Whatever you decide,
extremely
stays between
unnecessary,
us.
screwing over the
I
fixer.
can
What is
offer
the point of
50%.
this?
Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Ooh, leveled up. Perk points. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look at this tree off screen, aren't I? Call that Dex fraud? That seems nice. Yeah. For a bunch of hacking stuff, and then... Recovery time for throwable weapons. Oh my god, you can get the ability to block shit with to block bullets with the katana. That's amazing. Okay. Oh my god, there is an air dash skill! Oh, that's so stupid. I'm gonna raise my int a bunch because I do want to do hacking and stuff.
Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Yeah.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Vivi a smart creature, yeah?
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada, yada, yada. All the while, I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool. But it's chill, you know. Then, this guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over Maul at the door.
He go apeshit inside?
Nah, get this. Choom says he wants real fun, real flesh, punch an animal like. No virtue shit. He knows it's not allowed, but he'll pay triple. So Gina, what she do? Drags the gonk back to a box. Guy's so high, he thinks the BD trolls are some fancy-ass toy. And Gina loads the orgy with the infinite loop orgasm at the end.
It's hard to say.
You're kidding.
For sure,
And he couldn't tell?
Nah, come on.
All right,
Even when they're sober, still think that Bukkake finish is real.
Oh my god! Oh my god, these background conversations are great. Real water, only 99 euros a gallon? That's a product that would be sold in Silicon Valley today. Hold on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I'm not in the mood. Can you give me a break?
Chugging from the algae bottle. I mean, I joke about this, but like people in Silicon Valley were buying raw water for $60 a gallon. Huh? foreign body. Damn. Who's this twink? I like how his nipples are blurred out in the texture for some reason. K-pop guy, yeah.
Mo, hey, got a little problem.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
I am in streamer mode. Oh my god. Best brain dance in Skin Flick 2077. Porn Film Festival Kampala. I just like zeroed in on the award there. Oh, there's my car. Okay. Should call her. What the fuck?
Start by telling me how you got this number. No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy. You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait. Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out. Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Right, turn around. Oh shit. Ah. I'm driving way too fast. Oh fuck! They're driving maniacally in the streets, yeah. Oh shit! Wait, how am I supposed to turn? Here? What? How does this intersection work? Oh, like this. I'm about to get T-boned. Okay, no, I survived. Oh shit, fuck! You get put in debt for property damage! Please! I can't drive! Oh shit! Ah! Yo, no, I can't drive! Oh no, how do, wait, how do I turn? How do I turn backwards? Oh shit! Can I not drive IRL? Correct. Oh no! Wait, I'm off the road! I can't fucking drive! No, but it's funnier to drive in first person. If your vehicle continues to take damage, you will eventually explode. Okay, thank you for telling me, game. Losing? I can't fucking drive! Oh shit! Fuck! Ah! Imagine you're like waiting for a contact and you just hear them crashing in the tunnel. Also, wait, is my car high-centered? What? Oh no, it just forced me to stop. Vivi Presti?
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
What? Why didn't I get options?
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me? Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word.
Do a sweep, now.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
Yeah? She's so bad good, but in a good way. I kind of like her. She's very girl boss.
Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you
I love these corpo dialogue options. That's really good. These are really good, actually.
Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Some shards you find in the world will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To decrypt a shard, first either open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the shards tab under journal in the main menu. Interesting.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake.
Oh my god, that guy.
Dead. She'll take you down with her.
Actually, yeah. Wait, where's the menu to remove it from the chip? Should I remove the virus from the chip? It's not needed. Can use it as is? Okay. Do I get anything extra for decrypting it? I don't think you do. Nothing worth noting? I might as well. Not do it then. Where's meet up with Jackie? Time to crash this car some more. Are we on the river? Yeah, this is the LA River. Holy shit. How the fuck do we get the car out of here? Death on Mega Murder, death on wheels, but also on wheels, but differently. Yeah. Hello? Whatever. Got this Marco, get the job done. She's a corpo, but she does damn good work. Settle too, so won't even hit the tabloids. Just one problem. She can't drive for shit.
There you are.
Yeah? On the enemy team. Hello, Warthog.
Let me hear what you squared away.
Huh?
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
You know how languages have rules, yeah?
Up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Relaxes a number of them having declensions or positions. Oh my god.
Hello?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out. Besides, cred chip's laced.
Well, shit. Soon as they learn that, it'll be our blood on the floor. You might want to fill them in on that.
Tell them we trade in toxic cash? Then they will be pissed.
Well, hey, sometimes it's better to play with an open hand, you know? Just saying. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
I like how my car has disappeared. Because I parked it in a place I wasn't supposed to, I guess.
Borg fuckers. Had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Now take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on. Let them know we're here.
Hottie name's interesting. I wasn't exactly sure of the relation between Sumerian and Akkadian
Ring-a-ding-ding,
stuff.
chum. Gotta get this
Wait,
done.
what do I do here? How do I use the intercom? Where is the intercom? There it is.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Fritz, huh?
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
So like a claymore. Front towards enemy and all that.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. Wait, what was that a tank of? Fuck, what is H2? Is that propane? Or methanol?
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
It's an alcohol, isn't it? It's not a valid molecule? Oh, no. The brand name? Yeah, I'm wondering because I was like, what the fuck is that? I should recognize that molecule. And I'm like thinking about it, but yeah, okay. That doesn't make sense.
Alright, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
They thought it was a valid
So
molecule when they first wrote it? Yeah.
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
I assume they intentionally went for the double meaning that it's like the bullet type, but also because he's stupid.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet
Jack,
bullet in your...
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What is it?
A skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess.
Yeah, I'm a corpo. I prefer drugs that come in pill form.
Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
That's neat. Titanium, vanadium, Kevlar. The vanadium sounds unnecessary, but titanium Kevlar is absolutely a valid composite. Ooh, if only I had a bit more tech.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the
The
flathead?
vanadium is a fancy middle name?
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
I hand over the chip. You hand over the bot. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Girl Scout. You know all your nods. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
This is a cool scene.
So
I like
can you
this.
Consider my offer now.
Asa's head is so freaky.
Creds on this.
Hey,
Part of
Flathead's
why
good gear.
I'm thinking not
He'll
to
do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
remove the virus is because, like, I feel like my character figures that Militech contacts are better allies than these guys.
Fuerte, cabrón!
I just FS it.
Cut off.
Virus must have tripped a security protocol.
Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better.
Ooh, leveled up again.
Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. Ay, huele feo this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
I assume you have to fight your way out no matter what.
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go.
Hi, Blue Noob. Thank you so much. I see you new here. You can actually pay and walk out? Interesting.
Got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Yeah, looking at that name makes no sense now that I look at it. I'm like thinking like, what is that, an alcohol? No, that's not real.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The least methanol. Yeah, it looks like it looks like a really fucked up version of methanol. Exactly. Well, Netrunner. Interesting.
I came to laugh at you.
Highlight the connection. Oh, Kilda! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, where are they? Over there?
Playtime's over.
Oh, they're there.
Why do I gotta do everything myself?
Maybe he's still cybering them punks? Yeah?
Good one.
Fuck off.
You know who you're messing with?
Oh, did I just shoot through the glass? That's cool. Finish all achievements in Monhunt? Neat. Oh, that just throws it off over there. Wait, where are they? Oh, that's where he is.
Hang on. Reloaded.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Wait, what's that? Did I not get it?
Detonator. Armed.
Wait, there's a find a way to free brick one. For Dream Time Choom, I'm gonna lurk and play more Schedule 1. Okay, see you around. Also, people from Kilder Stream, let me pause and actually do my raid intro. Hi, I'm Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream. Because I am also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Oh, monster mouth. Hello? For expended noted to Cage Duty 9691. Turn off surveillance. Oh, they saw me out there. Oh my god, they're already hacking me.
Watch out, bitch! Nobody makes it out alive!
Seek and you will find, cabrones!
Wow, that really does fuck up your gun. What the fuck? Why did he explode?
Playtime's over! Turn it up!
Oh, you automatically in there in corners like this. That's neat.
Nobody makes it out alive!
Overheated cybernetics.
Take it off me! Hell yeah! Go in and cover me!
Wow, they hack you a lot.
You know who you're messing with?
And yeah, it did remove the brick objective. Yeah, that's over here.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered. Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando? Under heavy fire!
Who's hacking me? Fuck. Overheat you. And you.
Come on, show us some skin! Empty mag!
Camera off. Woo, those meat bags are ick, yeah. Miranda, shut that down. It's all food. Oh, he's got a gun. I can get on him. Ooh, cyberware capacity shard. Oh, I need to go up there to get out. Okay, I see.
Come on, let's see that pretty thing. One good shot and we're done!
Fuck up your optics.
She's hiding! I'm going, keep her occupied.
Shit. Ooh.
What now, bitch? We're coming for you!
I accidentally walked into the camera at first. It would have really helped if I hadn't accidentally triggered the camera right immediately. But I did. Fuck up your optics. There's more here. Fuck.
Playtime's over!
Slander against a corporate rep, assault by mob.
Let's dance!
What does overloading those do? Oh, it like flashbangs them.
There's no link, but it comes your door!
Set your trap! I'm ready! Let me out!
Lots of shit to distract them with.
Sit tight, coming for ya.
Hands up! Guns up! Not bad! Not bad!
Oh, he has like a full-on exosuit. What about that and blind him?
Think that's enough to drop me? Fuck!
Oh, that's Shaki. Fuck. Set on his back. Homicide 15, Corpocide 2, Rape 3, Forced Implantation, Theft of Life-Saving Implants, Defiling Human Remains, Whack. Anyways, we're overloading him again. Overkilling him again. What is that is highlighted on his back? I can't tell. Ouch.
Shame to smash your pretty face!
Oh, dude, so my healing items just regenerate? I didn't quite realize that. Oh shit, he's right there. He's shooting squares at you, yeah? What does short circuit actually do?
Think that's enough to drop me? Blow the shark! Get the fuck off! Shame to smash your fry you up!
Sets detection progress to target enemy in combat. It reduces enemy's accuracy. Interesting. Okay, so sure. I don't have enough RAM to do that to... Oh, he's shooting me!
You know who you're messing with?
Not bad! Not bad!
Why does it keep focusing solely on me so I can't shoot his back?
Start saving for a new head! Start saving for a new head! Die, maggot!
He has so much health.
You will find cover on this!
Shame to smash a cr- No, I blown a shot!
Hit him in the back!
Oh, that worked. Oh, the car blew up.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Tech weapons allow you to charge powerful shots that can pierce like cover. Interesting. What does it mean that jacket is only safe around people who don't have Canic eyes? Holy shit. That doesn't look like a light machine gun. Power weapons bounce. Okay. Power weapons curve shots don't ask.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Got the Militech bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Oh, I need to go back and talk to him.
Think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day, let me tell you. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V.
Have I seen the anime? Yes.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
Is that
See
like
you, Miss V.
holographic ad scrolls up into the sky? That's wild. Oh, these are fast travel terminals. Okay. Okay, so I can get away with not driving. Whoa, it's suddenly day. Or what was that? What the fuck was that? Why was it so bright? Was that God? Did I just see God? What is happening? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Somebody accidentally turned on Discord light mode. I am going to wrap up here.
I'm with
I
the
need to go
science
get
team.
dinner. Blue Noob, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna wrap up here. Gonna go get some dinner, get ready for bed, stuff like that. This is fun. I'm gonna keep doing this. Tomorrow at the same time, I'm gonna be playing more Mass Effect 3. So look forward to that. We're gonna have to find somebody to raid. Let's go ahead and do that. Who are we going to raid?
I came to laugh at you.
Neon Purrs! Funny you raid now, given I'm just wrapping up stream. Yeah, anyways, for your raiders, here's my introduction. Hi, I'm Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to talk about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. So who are we going to raid to wrap up? Not many of my friends are doing anything particularly related, but it's been a while since we've done since we've raided Archivist. So let's go ahead and do that. Before we do that, I have a Discord. You should join it. I talk about stuff, including my own hard science fiction writing. I have a really cool hard sci-fi setting. It's sort of like a cyberpunk space opera. A lot of the same, like, sort of cynicism towards tech and corporations and stuff, but in like a space opera setting. That's hard sci-fi. It's cool. Anyways, we're gonna raid Archivist. And I will see you all tomorrow for Mass Effect 3. Good night, everybody.